There we go. And tweet that shit. So, how's it going? It's me again, the one, the only Steel Town Fro. And I'm just making sure there we go, and we're gonna put it on a page that I manage, Steel Town Fro page. There we go. So, don't know if you were here last time, but last time we finished, wrapping up most of our stuff, maxed out some confidants, which was cool, and then we went ahead and beat Nijima, the older sister of Makoto Nijima, who is currently on our team, and we defeated her in Mortal Kombat. Let me just rules, art, news, lore, stream alert, Halo chat, random voice chat, podcast. Interesting. Okay. There we go. And then we just gotta post this in a couple more places. Throw one in here. Throw one in here. Throw one in here. And there we go. So now, it's really time to get right back into it. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have a grand old time. Actually, it's almost. We're so close. Let me just share it on Snapchat real quick. Copy link. Go. Snapchat. Picture of the live. Then we're gonna go ahead and live now. Enjoy. Draw an attachment. And then, I'm gonna just throw this on the story. And there we go. Now we're actually ready. If at any point you'd like to chat or, call me stupid because I missed something, we got the live chat right there. It's open to everybody. But for now, we're gonna get back to this damn story because we're back.
The drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Oh. Thanks, guy.
Come on, cooperate.
Fucking
what?
Mean dude.
Another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb.
I'm not that
Which
dumb,
is
but I'm
good.
still pretty stupid.
We get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Huh. It's funny because if we're going off of the original, I can't even really say any more than that. I don't want to spoil nothing.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You Prosecutor Nijima?
Yeah, she
There's
is.
a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Oh, an inconvenience. I thought he said nuisance the first time.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
LOL. You want to know why he isn't expected much?
Prosecutor, I forgot to
'Cause
mention
this was the
something
bad
important.
guys.
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
Yet, like,
I
3
understand.
people already have. Okay. Okay.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future,
I'm ready.
recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and
Yes.
grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I love it when the twins do the thing where they talk simultaneously, because it feeds even more into their
I see. So that's what led to your ending up
true
here.
origin.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though.
Oh no.
Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
Literally
Not to repeat
no
myself,
one.
but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Akechi.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Pancakes. That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you.
Exactly.
Very well.
He wasn't one of us. In other words, there was an imposter among us.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
That's right.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's a dirty tactic, my dude.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Dude. Saving others, my guy.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
Yeah, man.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
That's not all it's due to. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then.
It was the pancakes.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Pancakes.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
It was the pancakes.
Hey,
His very
can you hear me?
undoing.
It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Exactly. Interrogation room. I need to remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good.
It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
Understood.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Good. The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't... Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And
What about the smartphone? Show it to the traitor.
the traitor?
Yes, the
We
traitor.
could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Oh,
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God.
Mean.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yes, I am. You need to trust me. That sigh.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yeah. Finally, she understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Why do I feel the need to do that every single time? I don't know, but you can't tell me that it's not fun. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. I love that that has a name now. Okay, no, we need to sit on this for a bit. Here's the real thing, okay? I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Okay, so turn off monitor real quick. Okay, so here's the real tea, okay? In base Persona 5, when you got to this part, because this is still base Persona 5 territory, when you got to this part in the game, if you like chose basically the same types of responses that I did, like chose not to sell out your friends or any of the people who have helped you, or take her deal and been all like, yo, you gotta go do the thing with the guy and the phone, then you get like max rank here, right? But this new ability didn't originally have any like flavor text or anything. Like, it was just a bunch of freaking question marks. Or no, the title of the ability was still True Justice, but then the description was all question marks. That kind of pissed me off. It made sense, but it pissed me off. I kind of like that there's actually like a thing now so that you like know that like, yes, this was the right thing to choose. Because like now Sai's on our side.
All right.
And there's nothing better than having a real comrade when your not so teammate just fucked you over.
All right.
Also, we can fuse Satan now, so that's fun.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
It is beyond your comprehension, Sai Nijima. But we'll explain it later, it's fine.
Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
God
so
damn.
It was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
You're right, she is. It's a good thing the leader of the Phantom Thieves told her exactly what to do. You've seen the phone now.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
This guy.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This this is how your justice ends.
Hello, Carter. How are you doing today? Well, that's good. I'm assuming you don't work today since you're in the chat. Ready for some MCU later? I don't know, man. Maybe. I did some stuff, now I'm doing this live, and
My job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
This guy's something else.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat after all.
Well.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that...
Dude, these guys think they're so slick.
What of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it.
Now there's some good old nightmare fuel.
Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Ooh.
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Oh yeah. But yeah, no, it's been a while. It's been a real big while.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
This guy.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
Oof.
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Yeah.
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
She'd love to see him run again. Oh my gosh.
Also, the young man
So
continues to remain
sweet.
silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
I mean, I guess.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
A life of crime. That's what they call it. My reformation of society has been boiled down to nothing more than a life of crime.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Everybody else legitimately worried. Ryuji Sakamoto. You're shitting me. Wait for it.
We got him.
Hey, look at that smile. That shit make me happy.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
I mean, it's not really necessary. I can kind of already assume what all the missing memories are about.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
What's his stand called?
There's something else we want you to look into.
What do you mean his stand? Are you talking about like his canon in universe name? I'm dumb. You have to remember this, Carter. You gotta dumb shit down for me.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. Right, we really need your help. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
I'd have to spell it out. Although technically it kind of depends. He has like two, like I guess, stand-in names.
An incredible one.
I think I said an incredible one. Now I get to know JoJo reference. Oh.
This is
Yeah, no, I
be
don't
fun.
get it. I don't watch enough JoJo. Actually, I just don't watch JoJo. Let's see.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Oh.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer, my dudes. Okay. No, it's alright. I searched it up. You know, you're saying you're disappointed, but I never once said that I was actually watching enough JoJo to know what that meant. So you just assumed that I knew something that I didn't know. So, like, I'm more disappointed in you. But now I get it. Because I guess personas are kind of like stands, aren't they? I searched it up. Hey. Well, I just didn't know what they were called. I didn't know they were called that. You're coming at me like how am I supposed to not watch JoJo and then just like not everybody immerses their whole life in memes like you do. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not pop culture anymore. Nobody gives two shits about JoJo. That meme's dead. You're a boomer culture god. That's what you are.
Hey, are you alright?
Hello guys, I'm getting saved.
Are you listening?
Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. Oh.
Are you listening?
More memories. I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Meme
Talos
never
monitoring
die.
of Akechi's
No.
phone has confirmed
Not
it.
memes never die.
He did
Meme
indeed
never die.
have an ulterior motive.
Meme is plural, okay?
It's on a completely
have
different
5
level
meme.
than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes
Just
to
like
bring a police
heroes.
squad from reality into the palace.
First of all, we're in
The 8 of us
Canada.
can enter at
There's an
once.
E in
It's
the
not
plural
inconceivable
version.
to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
Well, if you just look in a mirror,
The
you can
whole
see
time
yourself.
he was working with Makoto's sister, he
So
was
it's
really just
fine.
some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. He realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan. He may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
Big brain.
What's this all of a
Wrinkle
sudden?
brain,
There's
Futaba.
a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Good stuff. Am I done searching through my memories?
Ever since the
No.
death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this
Okay.
investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down.
I'm gonna fetch him.
Go fetch him. Okay, here's the thing. Okay. So, Carter, just in case you don't know, which you probably don't, I've been living in an attic for pretty much the entirety of this game, like my character has been. Every minute up until this point, I've been sleeping and playing video games and watching different DVDs and making infiltration tools inside of my room that is in the attic. Now, the reason I was living there was because the guy who's taking care of me didn't want me living at his house because his daughter had some of her own issues. So he was just trying to make sure the space was as welcoming as possible for her, and she doesn't like strangers. So that's why you weren't living in the house. But she lives in the house. So if they're kind of trying to surprise the group, and the group is in the attic, where is he fetching me from? Am I just in the back of this girl's car? That's just a curious thought that I had. I don't really care about it that much, but it's just oh, that's a thing that nobody ever actually mentions.
Or her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Get it?
That goddamn
Because
detective.
ancient Egypt.
Look who's here.
Wait. Carter, you wouldn't get that. Long story short, her palace was a pyramid in the middle of the desert. So, she likes Egyptian mythology, and she's also a hacker. But the ancient history thing was that was a little poke, and I like that. Not just history,
Hey,
ancient
you big
history.
bastard.
That bitch
How have you
mummified.
been?
Oh. Okay, yeah, so sorry. A palace is... They're essentially the different fighting stages of the game. So a palace is... there's a palace ruler. The palace ruler has a certain cognition that they impose on how they visually see the world. Now, the palace is that cognition brought to reality. It's another reality in which the person's cognition of a certain space is visually shown. So she so the person I was talking about, Futaba, who made the comment about ancient history, her palace was a pyramid because she thought of her room as her tomb, the place where she was destined to die, and she was overcome with grief and shit. And so when you go into her palace, her physical palace is this big old pyramid with the tomb at the top, even though the tomb's supposed to be at the bottom. But okay, whatever. Or is it supposed to be at the bottom? I don't even know. It's kind of just whatever. But anyways, basically it's a person's cognition given physical form, but their cognition has to be really distorted in order for them to spawn a palace. It's basically the bad guys' domains, where you go and you infiltrate and you find their treasure, and then you beat the shit out of them and you make them a good person again. Kinda, sorta. It's yeah. I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy
Easy
considered
clap.
dead?
Yeah.
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
Which brings me back to my other question now. Where did he keep this guy where he hasn't met any of them until now? If she dropped him off in a taxi, then had to ride the fuck off, and his house and the attic are the only two places where he could have actually kept this dude, where have I been resting? Where Sojiro had to go out and get me, but nobody actually, like, really had seen me up until this point. Like, what? It's whatever.
It was right after they
I
announced
care
he
a bit
had
more
died,
about
too.
this than
Almost gave me a heart attack.
than I guess.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
Yeah, man. Let's tell
We wanted
Boss.
to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was
He's
dead.
been chilling at the police station dead. What? Obviously.
What we did was make
Just
that enemy kill his
pulled me out of the
fate in
morgue,
metaverse.
you know? Whoop.
Oh, hold on a sec.
Just waltzed on
Enemy?
out the fucking
Fake?
door with my body.
What are you talking about?
Makes sense.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand
Boss
that he
is
was the
like,
traitor, didn't
yo,
you?
that kid's been in my shop. Yes.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of
Modern
this
problems call for outstanding moves.
Wait, so what
Come
was
on,
this
guys.
mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana
Yes.
can talk.
Sojiro, y'all
Sorry.
are crazy.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Haru, honey, you're missing the point. It's not that he's necessarily confused about whether or not you were making a joke. He just doesn't believe that that's a real thing. Can't wait for your reaction later in MC. Okay. I feel like it's
Does
gonna
that
be
mean
bad.
he said something just now as well?
Yes.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition.
Most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega
I love
hint
how they're
about it
going all
way
like freaking...
earlier.
Okay. The funniest part is when they're explaining how they found out that this guy was a traitor, they're going about it all like detective style, like they're fucking Sherlock Holmes. Like, Exhibit A. This bitch can talk.
I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Oh, am I mistaken?
Genuinely
I thought I heard
excited.
something about delicious
Oh, no.
pancakes.
Also,
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. You
forgot
that
about
meant
the
Akechi'd
seed.
already been in the metaverse by then.
genuinely
And
exited.
since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
The story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet.
That's why we asked
Big brain
Futaba-chan to
time.
wiretap
Wrinkle
his
brain
phone.
time.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
I love it. So do you
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Voice recording answers yes.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
Yeah, he sounds kind of delirious.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
Little H2O delirious, if I do say so myself.
That, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
So y'all are actually smart teenagers.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
Yes.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Morgana, stop acting
Makoto
like
is normally so calm as well. But once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
This scene is like a mixed bag of moods. Like, we go from like, yeah, we're so fucking smart, let's explain how we outsmarted the smart guy, and then we just have like this weird somber moment where we come back to like, I became a phantom thief to save you, sis. And I don't have a problem with it, but this is my first time noticing it, and it threw me off.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Ha ha ha.
I'm sorry.
Ha ha.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work.
I literally just told you earlier that you can go for a bike
Of
ride.
him in the metaverse's interrogation
When I
room.
was playing video games earlier.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't
Be
be
back
anyone in that
by
room.
like.
Once
Be
we
back
saw
by
the
7.
casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
Hey,
we had prepared an empty briefcase
more Sherlock
beforehand
Holmes wrinkle brain.
and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Yeah.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet...
Oh wait, no, I need to go back, because I accidentally skipped one.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
There we go.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Ah, it's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either, my guy.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse. Albeit for a brief moment.
But not long enough to hear Morgana talk.
When someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Facts.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I don't know, man. Told you. Were you confident you could do it? Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
LOL.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Yes.
But what did you do about the body?
Okay, here's the thing,
The police
guys.
never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yes.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
Dude, it's just the soothing voice aesthetic. There's a unique tribe of men who have been born with silky, chocolatey, comforting voices. and one of them happens to be Markiplier, and the other one happens to be the guy who voiced Sojiro. And that's all we need to know.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone,
I can't say for sure that he's not actually voiced by Markiplier.
Truly glad you made it back safe.
Oh, who is this? It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being
Christ.
interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
Hey.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Yes.
You saved me, after all.
True justice.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Let me know.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Bro-G-Ro!
Are you sure?
Bro-G-Ro!
This guy can't leave.
Bro-G-Ro!
Plus, you won't make much progress if people can
Bro-G-Ro.
hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Bro-G-Ro!
Let us accept his offer.
Sojiro is the man.
What a great man.
Futaba was like, yeah, that's my dad. Bruce
That sounds
Wayne.
familiar.
Sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Mayosai... Mayos...
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct?
Mayosai...
Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More
Shit, I
importantly,
forgot the guy's last name, I
well
guess.
with
or
regard to the
first name?
prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Hey.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
They turn off the TV.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
That's the
Akechi
important bit,
accidentally
man.
let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be
Masayoshi
Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? He said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nah.
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Oh, goodness.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Whatever it takes.
What is the matter?
I feel like I'm watching the fucking Endgame commercial
just
again.
based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You
Because
guys
it
would have
wasn't
definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
That's a fact.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
I don't know, man.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah.
Han's like, what's gonna happen to the world? What if he throws nukes at America? And Yusuke's like, nah, it ain't that deep. Basically, he just wants to be king of the hill. This is just another Donald Trump, guys. It's that easy.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
Probably the Diet
What
Building.
kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
That's a fact.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building, silly boys and girls.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Obviously.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
We're gonna do this, right?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
What am I supposed to do instead?
Let's win this together.
Die?
Time for revenge.
Everybody's
Then it's
getting real
unanimous.
hyped.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
Oof.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Gives me what, like
Should we start tomorrow then?
24?
We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
Wait,
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
17, 26.
Miss Kawakami
That's
said he
close.
went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Yes.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
It's gonna be lit.
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why
You know
you
what?
needed such
Y'all
a daring trick
are
as getting captured and appearing
intellectuals.
to be killed.
What
frightening teenagers.
Dude, I swear.
The true battle has only just begun. We won the
They're
first
like
round,
mini
but
little
we must
Sherlocks.
stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Okay, let's get it, boys and girls.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we
I'm
met.
also like done with all this
Back
cutscene
then,
shit
you
though.
were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my
See, Carter, this Akechi guy is you in another life.
It remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion.
Very
Once I gained
charismatic.
public sentiment, Collaborators from all
Also,
sectors began
under the
approaching me on
surface,
their own.
very
The police were no exception.
psychotic.
With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it.
Exactly.
All we needed to do was lay the blame.
You'd be smarter than him.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
This guy's pretty dumb.
Their popularity
But he's like
was a
dumb
bit
for the sake
beyond
of
my
the story.
expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more.
I play chess, he plays
checkers.
checkers.
However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this
Apply
country
cold
rich
water
for the
to
sake of
the
its selfish and
to the
ignorant
burned
masses
area.
who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
Which is funny, because he actually can
Public
play chess,
resonates
but
with my
I don't think
ideals
he's
and
that great.
follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
The chosen one,
Your
he
assistance
says.
has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well,
Interesting.
how do I put this?
I was gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow. Get some rest.
Well then.
Okay.
I'll just add
But like, I
this.
need y'all to like leave my room before I can go to sleep. Like, what is this? So here's the funny thing. Basically, give or take the length of this live stream, I should be at around, I think it is this number, because 95, it's probably 96 actually when I started. So we're looking at 96 divided by 17. Yeah, it's around 5. Okay, we're doing good. We're making good progress. I feel like I might end up at episode 30 before I finish this game, though. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm gonna water the plant, okay, boys and girls?
Nice.
Of course it looks healthy for now. Okay, I'm going to sleep.
I'm gonna head back then.
Yes, leave my room.
Guess
Thanks.
you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
What do you
And
mean?
we'll have all the time to come up with
What
the
do you
plans
mean
together.
it'll be a breeze? We literally
To be
have to go.
perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Damn straight.
I'm going
you
to
better.
stay with you until the very end.
They'll never
Well then, we should get to sleep.
They'll never see it coming.
You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa.
Yoshizawa, my guy.
Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
Oh, we'll let her know tomorrow.
I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Nunny. You're so weird, Cat. You just kind of say stuff that, like, trails off. No wonder I forgot half of our conversations when I was trying to recount how I got betrayed. look at that.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win. Of course.
Just got a message from my friend Seth. He said he'll be joining the stream soon. You got... I'll have 2 people chatting for the first time. Actually, no, probably like the 2nd time. I heard you went home, so I announced to try your homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. Why don't you committed suicide? Call me when you can. I was so confused. As long as you're safe. Oh yeah, she knows. I forgot about that. Or wait, does everybody know now? No, because they didn't show my face. Okay, yeah, no. They shouldn't have shown my face just yet. They would have just been like, yo, leader of the Phantom Thieves, he dead. But my teacher already knows that I'm a leader of the Phantom Thieves. Oof, I'm gonna have to blast soon, though. After I eat, I gotta go pick some stuff up. Fuck. I'm all good.
Hey.
Today's the day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up. Sojiro is so great. Sojiro is just an amazing person after like the first 4 or 5 months of the game. I never saw it coming. I really didn't. Okay, let's just zoom right through. It's pretty much them just not knowing what the password is. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
No, it's all good, boys.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Builder.
I don't even want to watch
All we
this
need is what he
cutscene.
thinks of this place.
Okay.
Maybe...
Mount Fuji? Nah.
What about a man?
No.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister...
Perhaps a school?
What about an arena? Like...
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
They're not good at guessing
I
words.
thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows?
Nope.
I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I love how, like,
I did some
Ryuji's
light
kinda just
research on
giving
him last night,
a little
but
bit of a...
I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Oh.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try.
Oh no, that's not a... We're here.
Excuse me?
Hello,
I'm a member of the newspaper
Sethula.
club at my high school.
Sethula, Christ.
May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance, his dedication for... He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. We should all think about this tonight.
Yeah, that's... Okay. Wait, so, Carter, what did you change the name of the wall to? I
The
thought
criminals
we were
calling
on Berlin
themselves
Wall.
the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government,
As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is...
I love it.
No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Oh. What's the name for the CCCP? I'm just gonna zoom through the rest of that cutscene. A national barrier separating the former Soviet bloc from the West prior to the decline of communism that followed the political events in Eastern Europe in 1989. Ah, so it is a CCCP. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Huh.
I'll just add this.
Also, I don't know how long it's been there. I really don't think it's been there the whole time. But there's a poster here that says "Take Your Heart" with the Phantom Thieves logo on it. And I just love how I'm like a fanboy of my own group. I didn't think you were wrong. I just wanted to read up on it. I like getting knowledge, okay, Carter? You think I want to be dumb for the rest of my life? Okay. In any case, I can't go outside. Which is actually trash. Can I give my plants some mega fertilizer? No, not yet. Let's play a game. Oh wow. Dick move. Dick move, bruh.
Okay.
Okay. Sure, we'll use a technique. Cheat codes.
Oh!
Snap, snap, snap. I'm the alligator who watches over this gate. Hence why they call me the alligator. That's actually a bad name, but whatever. Give me a number to open the gate. Snap. I'll give you 3 chances. Snap. So the numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Snap. Roll 2 dice and make sure they add up to one of those numbers. Snap. I'll give you 3 chances. Snap. Time for the first roll. Snap. Ah. That's not one of my numbers. Snap. Your number of chances remaining are 4. Snap. Ah. 5. You're impressive. Snap. I'll let you through. Snap.
Oh.
Why am I doing this? Alright.
Nice.
Okay, nah, but that was fun. I liked doing that. Here's the thing. Sometimes you just gotta find fun in the stupid shit. Okay, fam? because if you don't, then your life is just gonna suck, always. Guy? Okay. Festufurud.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to diet building too.
So you
We
enter
know all the...
keywords into...
Okay, the girl said, okay, have a good one, Carter. Please. Thanks for tuning in and stuff. I love it. It's we know all the way up to diet building too. It's like, no, it really wasn't that hard to get to diet building though. Like, his name is Masayoshi Shido, which is like, everybody knows that. And then he's a politician, so why wouldn't his distortion be around the diet building? Silly.
The Metaverse Navigator.
Sorry, it
Boss,
is what
can you
it
turn the
is.
TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Ew, this
Goro
kid.
Akechi.
Monsieur Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san. Is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand.
And that's exactly how they knew that you weren't actually their ally.
That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
I'm sorry,
Why
what?
is he being...
That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
What do you mean? I don't get it. How is it? How? What? Why? Okay, Akechi.
treated as an ace detective of justice.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
Yeah.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Yeah, man.
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either. Well, we do have an adult with us.
She doesn't have that much pull, guys. Come on.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Oh no. Just as they're talking about
Isn't
this
that
guy.
an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion.
I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Oh, damn brat, I'll sue.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Ryuji, you were way too everything.
Hey, Ryuji, this way. Hurry! By the way, you didn't seem well a moment ago.
No, it's alright. Well, oh yeah. Yo, also, why is everybody just chilling back here? Oh my god. Y'all gotta come with me.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Damn, this guy's on a real power trip, ain't he?
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all.
Oh.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Yes. A man of the people is indefinitely in service to the people.
You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat. I'll sue. We need that one more time.
Damn brat!
I'll sue. Yes. The infamous line.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's the one. He is the one. He is the one. Don't need a gun to get respect up on the street.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you?
Never been more sure about
Shido's the
anything
one
else
who
in my
ruined your
life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Yes, let's.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
For real.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
For real.
Yeah.
I just wanna go outside.
Nice. Oh.
Play a game. We're gonna finish Train of Life today, boys. I don't know how it's supposed to make me kinder, but
okay.
Hey, I don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Cheat code activated. Swallowed a piece. Wait, is that some kind of gun? My name's Artie. Artillery. Oh, artillery. Huh. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. The train of oddballs just keeps on rolling. I'm all for multiples of 4. That means you can get either 4, 8, or 12. Basically, if the sum of the two dice you roll is a multiple of 4, you win. Naturally, you'll have 4 shots at it. Now, if you win, let's see, I'll blast you to the finish line. Here comes the first roll. No. 10, huh? Sorry, but that's not a multiple of 4. Your number of chances remaining is 5. No. That's not a multiple of 4. You have 4 tries left. No, it's 5. Only 3 more chances. I have to get it. No, not 10 again. No, I can't. I won't be able. No! No! I only have 1 more chance. No! Ultra Instinct has failed me! God damn. That was big sadness. Yeah. That was extreme sadness. Not being able to get a simple multiple of 4. Did the game punish me for using cheat codes? Okay. This is gonna be another day of doing whatever the fuck the game wants me to do. It's not true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Such relief to hear things okay. If you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate, she says. I love how she phrased it like that, because she knows we're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, right? But here's the other thing, right? So she plays shogi, right? And also, in case somebody else actually has the phone, she doesn't just want it to like seem like she's just like, yo, are you fucking dead, mate? So instead, she's like, I hope this isn't checkmate. Good. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Oh my god. Hifumi Togo, I love you. I love you. Should have done romance with Hifumi Togo. What the fuck, man? She cracks some good jokes. Okay.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Shut up. The real game starts at 2 ounce.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Oh, Anna's definitely right there. Nothing else should be on your mind right now.
Secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
Oh.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer? It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
the hell?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same
Forgot I
goes
was
for
still
Akechi.
muted, lol.
He should have
But
seen
can we
this
just talk
scenery as
about
well.
how long it took me to
Yet he
realize
still
that
hated Shido.
that they were on a ship?
What in the world
That never
is he
ceases to
thinking?
like confound me. It's like, how would you
Whether
not
it be
get
for
that the
glory
second
or
you
for
walked
simply
in?
a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Yeah, you're the
We're
one who was
definitely
saying
gonna
2
take his
seconds ago it
treasure.
was gonna be a breeze, Morgana. So like, whatever. Let's get it.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Facts.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, you right. This palace, yo. This palace is so fucking big. Literally, okay. So here's like my ranking of palace sizes. From smallest to largest, okay? So we've got Nijima's palace, right? We've got, here, let me just pause this real quick. So, bottom of the list, Nijima's palace. Nijima's palace is so fucking tiny, okay? It's like 3 floors, and the behind the scenes things are kind of like streamlined, to be honest. I feel like hers is the smallest. Okay? Then, second smallest, I'd have to go with Madarame. Actually, yeah, no. Yeah. Nijima's palace, then Madarame's palace, then Futaba's palace, and then Kanashiro's palace. Okay? So this is going from smallest to largest, by the way. So Futaba's palace, actually no, Kanashiro's palace and then Futaba's palace. Okay? Then our top 3 boys, okay? We've got frickin' Kamoshida, right? Kunikazu Okamaru's palace. And then literally top of the fucking list, the largest palace in this entire fucking game, it feels like, is this one. Masayoshi Shido's palace. I don't know if it just feels that way, but that's how it feels to me, okay? This palace feels ginormous, and I'm pretty sure it actually is. Secret Palace is the largest. Fuck, man. I wouldn't even know, because, like, because I haven't gotten through the whole thing. But shit. That one definitely takes the most work, though.
You're right.
Okay.
Listen up.
If Secret Palace, whose name remains redacted until we get to that part in the story, if Secret Palace is the second largest, then which one's the largest? Like, in your opinion. I mean, yo, get out of here. I purposefully excluded mementos. That's a cheat. That's no. That answer's not allowed. Obviously, it's the biggest fucking one. But that's also irrelevant.
It's strong.
Cheater.
Anything but fire skills.
Yeah, I'm just gonna guard, and then we're gonna go ahead and use Bufudai, because I already know what your weakness is, dumb boy. Get it. Get it.
Beat him up.
Hey, panda. Just no need of better. Credit cards in the scanner. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is this a show of
Oh my
sorts?
God, what am I
Mr.
doing?
Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Get it. Mementos is still cheating. Oh? Oh, yeah.
Persona. Enough.
Get it.
Next one enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen.
Well,
You.
we'll crush them.
Baton
Yes.
complete. Up next, our powerful attack.
Let's get it.
And now
Let's
for a
get
show.
it. This is my favorite.
We must bring grace to this battle.
This Showtime, and oh yeah, no.
Is deadly.
Yay.
Unworthy of my blade.
Who's next? Good work, everyone.
Yes. Okay. Yusuke and On's Showtime is literally like tied with
No match for
with
me.
Haru and Makoto's Showtime. Like they're both #1 for me. And nobody can tell me any different. Just like how nobody can tell the Phantom Thieves that they're unjust.
Joker,
because
there's a treasure
that's
chest.
just, you know, oh my gosh, he's green! He's green! Okay, let's get this.
I'll reveal your true form.
Free Persona. Good shit. Okay, oh fuck. This lag actually gets to me. I hate it. I wonder if there's a way I can change that actually. All this time I've been playing, I literally just haven't been thinking about it at all, but on auto advance, animation subtitles, maintain fast forward cursor, battle, persona, horizontal, vertical, camera auto adjusts. Just to confirm, I'm still on Merciless, by the way. There we go. Get that double. Love how you can insta-kill enemies. Yo, for real. It's the shit, man. High counter?
This is my other self.
How dare you? You pay for your insolence.
You did it, Frost.
No sudden movements.
Yeah. Insta-kills great. I can literally tell who I can insta-kill to. Because I just took this during like my playthrough proper, when I was using
That was an easy battle.
oh my gosh, what's it even called again? Third eye? I keep like instinctively wanting to call it like Eagle Vision or frickin' Detective Mode. But yeah, on Third Eye, it literally shows you who you can insta-kill. So, you know how it has like the colors where it's like, if it's blue, it's lower level than you. If it's yellow, it's about the same level. And if it's red, then it's like higher level than you. And therefore probably dangerous. There's a fourth color option now. I don't think it existed in base Persona 5. But if they're green, like how this guy is right here, it means that he's literally so weak that I could insta-kill him. And I love that.
Show me your true form.
Okay. Doesn't seem like there's any more enemies down here, so let's go up to the top level. Looks like there's only one guy, and it's a doggo. So you actually can't bum rush the doggos. At least I'm pretty sure you can't, and I think this is on purpose. Like...
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Wow, you got two of them, Queen. Like a job for
Taking
you.
over. Let's go.
Amor Susanoo!
Continue.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Where we at? There we at.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
It's fun time. I wish the chest would just disappear after you collected them, so I wouldn't have to do this whole weird thing. Oh, you're a collectible too. Can I just jump down? I just want to jump down. Rip. Okay, it's kind of whatever. Next area. Okay, let's get through this.
This is...
Oh, yes.
See it.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping
The
only
guy
his
just
supporters in
always
there.
wants his P4 uniforms.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
Yes, we will
You
blend
must
in even
believe
with
that
our
no one
attire.
shows their
But you
true
know what would be
face to
better
anyone
than
else,
just a regular
like them.
attire?
Well then, let's split up
P4
and ask around.
uniforms. Bum 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 bum. Yo, can you not hang out in the cabin field of view? Thanks. Just because you're a child?
What do you mean?
No, like literally you're under the age of 18. So COPPA dictates I shouldn't be having you constantly in the frame like this. Otherwise I got... Don't worry about it. Nah, man. COPPA's a big ol' company
Oh yeah, I
who shits on YouTube.
Yeah, freaking garbage.
Okay. Yasogami high. Itadakimasu. Wait. Where's my... Oh yeah, this is Morgana. Okay. But I don't want Morgana to be Teddy. I don't like his Teddy costume. I don't like his Igus. I don't like Morgana's costumes. They're like bad. I'll make him Stray Sheep. Stray Sheep is one of the ones that I like. There we go. Chad Narukami is on the case. Yay.
Hey!
I'm just gonna kinda like...
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
The girl is like, you're some kind of sadist for making me do this. Morgana has hit or miss costumes due to his character. Honestly, he's just, spoken expletives. Simple pleasantries. Okay. It's kind of annoying when a lot of Morgana's costumes for me are just absolute misses.
Indeed.
I just, like, I don't know. In the first place, it's just, I don't know. I never know how to feel about, like, all the costumes from, like, the different Persona games. So I just kind of, like, it just feels kind of, like, weird seeing Morgana literally be anything other than Morgana. Like, his existence as a costume, okay? Like, this isn't even actually what he looks like. His cat form isn't even technically what he looks like, because he doesn't look like anything. Like, he's the embodiment of a something. He's not, like, a thing in and of himself. You know? But I just hate that they chose this form. They were like, yes, this is what the man's gonna look like. And I'm just like, okay. Frick. He's a simpy cat. Like, goddamn.
Nice. Well then.
Well.
I've remembered it all.
Whoa.
Joker.
Ryuji, we gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Wait. Seth? I have an important question for you. Which one of the people on the investigation team had green glasses? Because you know they all have like different colored glasses, and that's technically how you like differentiate between all of them, right? So like, which one of them had green? Because Futaba's wearing green, and that made me curious. I know Ryuji's got Kanji's shades on.
You're right.
But that's all I've got so far.
It seems.
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen! Listen up!
Wait, like pure green frames? Yes. Pure green frames. Is that... Wait a second. Is green freaking Chie? I feel like green's Chie. Chie's the only one who wears green out of the whole team. You know, just because the two of them were like, oh yeah, let's just work harder during battle, I feel like no one has green glasses? What? This is illegal then. For Tom that has green glasses, this is illegal.
5 people straight in my head.
Tia
I
has
can only
yellow.
remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Hey Seth, you ready for this one? Are you ready? Because I got it memorized.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
All right, let's get this done quickly.
Hey,
You wanna go back already, fam?
well,
LOL. Let's take our time. Silly, 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 silly game. God damn it, I mean, coming in here with your loud ass. Bum 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 bottom 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 better 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 down 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 down. Oh no! Before we go back, I'm going in the velvet room. Damn it! Cause Lord knows y'all ain't gonna let me get my back massaged when I go home.
You certainly seem composed.
I swear I had one in here. No, not anymore? Okay.
you'd like to read the companion registration? Are you sure?
Okay.
You'd like
Yeah,
to
sure,
register
let's
this?
register them all.
The
Time to
inmate
create some
needs our
new
guidance.
hoes now.
They will be reborn anew.
Wait, I don't want to itemize just yet, actually.
Execute him! What path do you want?
Raphael! I can't wait until I can get this boy. For real. Raphael, Gabriel, and freaking Uriel's gonna be whatever the fuck. I don't even care about him. But Mikhail? Ooh. Ooh. Mikhail. Priestess and Death? I finished both of those already.
You
Misa
okay with
Tink.
this?
Oh, y'all both got some pretty intense movesets. I don't know that I want to get rid of you guys. So let's do it like this.
Now choose!
I want to get rid of Narcissus. If I combine it with Kumbanda, I get Athena, but I already have Athena Picaro, so who the fuck needs Athena? I could combine it with King Frost for Raoul, but why?
You okay with this?
Cerberus? Huh. I'll just do Dazzler, Energy Drop, and frickin', I don't know, Stagnant Air,
Select
I
the
guess.
skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Go ahead. I just want to fuse a new guy. Shock Boost, Makarakarn, Matziorine. For that, I will actually get rid of Energy Drop. Evade Wind is technically unnecessary, but screw it. We're just gonna get rid of it. It doesn't matter. Yes. Now I can make other ones. Like if I combine it with Giramakala, I can make Yatagras.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yatagras. If I combine it with
You okay
Seth,
with
I
this?
can make Asterius.
Looks pretty tough.
I'm honestly just doing this to like get rid of personas that I don't need. So let's see. We'll do Bloodbath. Tentarafu, Dazzler, Makarakarn, I guess. I really don't even care at this point.
To inherit.
Potent Hypnosis. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Go
Now
ahead.
for a
Let's get it.
rebirth.
I need to do a bit of fusion. Who else am I trying to get rid of? Garuda, can I make you...
You okay with this?
Now that's tempting. That is real tempting. I need Garuda a bit higher though. I want to get Magarudine on his thing.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Giramakala can kind of go now though. He served most of his purpose as far as I'm concerned. Actually, I might still bring him back anyways, just because Heat Riser's nice, and he has Wage War. Since I've already read the good book, I can just get all of my enemies raged and then throw some fire at them. Easy knockdown. So we'll do Bloodbath. We'll do Revolution. We'll do Matarinda. And we'll do Tetra Break, I guess? I don't even really care, to be honest.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'll keep you.
will receive a great now for a rebirth.
I'm just now realizing how weird this freaking guy looks. Cause look, it's like he has eyes near his mouth, but then there's also like eyes on the head that is sprouting out of his head. Like, that looks so weird. I just took that in. What is this? I'm just now realizing how weird Fornius looks. What the heck, man? Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because I'm seeing it from, like, this perspective. So it kind of just looks like he's got a weirdly misshapen head. Stagnant air. We get rid of Maracunda to add that. And we'll get rid of Masukunda to do that. I don't want you anymore, so what else can I do here? I can get Gabriel if I really want to. Atavica.
A strong persona indeed.
Atavica's actually my boy. I already have him, which is good.
Not terrible.
Oh, how long ago did I get this guy? I don't even remember that. Getting Melchizedek. It's actually hilarious.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Amarita Shower, Masuku Kaja, and I don't know. Tetraja, I guess. I'll just give her some basic shit.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Go ahead. Let's get this. Yeah, I know I haven't been working on like I should be. Fight, man. You fucking won't. So now here's what we'll
Finished
do, right?
for now?
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
Me now needing to remember all the ones that the ones that I got rid of. Okay. Marlok, Raja Naga, Baphomet.
Is this what you'll
Cerberus,
withdraw this persona? This is your power. If you'll
Garuda,
withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Megatsu Tsunagi.
This persona?
Like, look at that. Insta kills foes inflicted with fear. Nice. Kumbanda was nothing serious. Daiso was your Unicorn Legion. I already thought the nudist Belphegor. Come on, just making sure. I couldn't remember which one if there were any other ones I wanted to keep, but I think it was just those two that I wanted to bring back.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute fusion. Looks pretty tough.
You okay with this?
Tsukio mi Picaro. If I combine the two boys I wanted to bring back, I can get a... Bro, just get Itsunaki, Carmen, Picaro, and Messiah and their gold. Dude. I don't want to do that right now. That sounds like work. What the hell? So if I combine these two together, I can just get her. She looks like she'd be more useful anyways. Of course, she's fucking Devil Arcana instead of Death Arcana. So I only get 3 Confidant ranks worth of XP. No, they're free for a first time summoning. I know, but that's cheating, man. Well, it's not cheating, but that negates the entire challenge of doing Merciless. I think, personally. So, I'm gonna just not. I do Cyodyne, Psybreak, Brain Jack, Stagnant Air. No.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Let's
Select
get
the
it.
skills you'd like to inherit.
So we'll do Stagnant Air, we'll do Cyodyne, do Psybreak, and then Survival
It will receive
Trick.
a fraction of power.
Let's
I
get
see.
it. Also, completing the compendium is nice. I want to complete the compendium. Yeah, also, like, why are you even still here, actually? I kind of want to get rid of you. I'm gonna make something else.
I see.
Dominion.
A strong
Oh my
persona indeed.
gosh. I'm surprised it took me this long to get Dominion. I'm pretty sure I got her by accident last time. Let's see what I can do here, actually. So, the Justice, which is a rank 8. Frickin' guy. Survival Trick. Survival Trick. Stagnant Air. Cyodyne, and Psybreak.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
What do you mean 68? What level am I? 64. Screw it.
Looks
Why
pretty
not?
tough.
Let's get it.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Frigid. Psychic. Bless. Understood. Stagnant Air. Cyodyne. Actually, probably not Cyodyne. Okay, Survival Trick. What was the fourth one supposed to be? I guess
It will
Cyber, right?
receive a great
What's the
deal
fourth
of
one?
my.
Really? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate my life. It's not even a fusion alarm. Why? Why? When will we learn that our actions have consequences? It's the biggest fucking rip. That is. I was about to get Dominion. I don't feel like paying to resummon that
What I was
bitch.
expecting.
Dude, did I even have Titania before?
Finished for now?
This better at
Justine,
least be a new
you handled
fucking...
it.
This game's fucking lucky that I didn't have Titania yet.
Justine, these are
Otherwise
the
I
paths you have
actually
walked.
would have quit right now. Like that would have been the end of the stream today. I'm that pissed about it. We're just gonna treat this
finished?
like it's a fusion alarm, and I'm just gonna head out now.
No
You know, that's
slacking
that's. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-da-dum ba ba-dum 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 ba-da-dum. I have to do this, man. Do what you need to. I'll try to help anyway. Just don't be reckless. Thanks, Dad. I'm still so fucking upset about that.
Hey! Hey!
I want a back massage. What did I say, Seth? What did I fucking say? Right before I went into the Velvet Room, I was like, because I'm betting $10 fucking this game isn't gonna let me get my back massage. I don't want to do this anymore. I just want to be caught up. And then I want to finish the game. Okay.
Nice.
That's all I want. We're gonna attempt to finish Train of Life again. Because that's just what we're gonna do.
Oh!
Train of Life. Train of Life.
Okay.
Sure, we'll use the technique again. We're just gonna fast forward because I don't feel like it. 5, whatever. 6. 7. 2. I am closing my eyes, okay, Seth? I'm literally going to close my eyes and click X. This is me closing my eyes. Me covering my closed eyes. What did I even get? I don't know, man. Okay, let me just... For reference, I literally played this game just the other night. The other night, I used up all 6 of my tries and couldn't get a multiple of 4. But here's the best part. I just got an 8. Which is great. Which means I can finally end the game. I thought that was my last try too. That's the only reason why I covered my eyes for that. Okay.
Oh!
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Why are we talking about this like it's an optional story point? This is the guy. The guy who's been causing all the problems. The guy who got me stuck here in the first place. This isn't up for debate, Ryuji. It's not like we're on the fence about this. That's right.
Yeah.
We're getting
Man, you knew
after
this
it.
whole time, huh? I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed.
For real.
Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Yes.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows? Well, forget what I said. Hey. No, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. Hey, once we change Shido's heart...
I just realized Ryuji's been my day one. Like, literally, since the first day of school I've been stuck with this kid. And he's not bad. I like him, personally. A lot of people don't. A lot of people like comparing him to some other best friend day one boys that I could bring up from that other game that starts with the P and ends with the A and then has a letter or a number that isn't 5. Seth, you know who I'm talking about. But like, I don't know. Ryuji's just his own guy. And I just like the guy that Ryuji is, okay? And I don't think anybody... I don't know. I hate negativity, my guys. And people have thrown so much negativity in the way of Persona 5. I don't even care if Yosuke is better. It's not about who's better. My beef is with the fact that they're being compared in the first place. They're not the same. They're not the same. They don't need to be compared. Like it's a fight that doesn't need to happen. I am fighting against the source of riots. I may be accused in some quarters of inciting riots. Like, fuck, man, I just don't want any more negativity about it all. Like, for real. Ryuji's great in his own way, and Yosuke is great in his own way. And some people just like the way that Yosuke is great more, but that doesn't necessarily make the two characters comparable. It's just, I hate it. I hate that there's so much negativity in the world. We've already got enough shit on our plate. Cancer, suicide, homicide, COVID-19 as of this year, and people are still bitching at me about how Yosuke is better than Ryuji. Like, fuck off, man. Get that negativity out of my face. Why can't people just be people? That's like if I tried telling you, right, that just because I like Imagine Dragons more than I like Skillet, that'd be like me telling you that Imagine Dragons is better than Skillet. It's just, they're not the same, man. Yosuke can actually say the F word. I don't fucking care that Yosuke can say the F word. I don't. I don't care that Ryuji can't say the F word. Ryuji's a real man, and I know he's a real one, and so is Yosuke. They're both real ones. I know you like Imagine Dragons, but you like Skillet more. No, stop. You can't just say my argument isn't valid because you like Imagine Dragons, because you know exactly what I'm getting at. Anyways, sorry. So, like, going back to the main reason I even paused this scene in the first place. Ryuji's all like, yo, once we change Shido's heart, and then says, no, never mind, forget it. And I think I realized for the first time that this is Ryuji wondering if we're just gonna go the fuck away after Shido's heart gets changed. Because once Shido's heart gets changed, then obviously he's gonna, like, confess all the wrong shit that he did, one of which being getting me freaking, like, arrested and placing me on probation and all this shit. So then my whole, like, record's gonna be cleared, so I'll be free to go home, right? So I think he's actually just wondering if we're gonna end up going back. But he doesn't want to actually, like, put a voice to that thought.
See ya.
And that just reminds me how, like, real of a character, or how real, like, these characters are in a way. I like that the game doesn't always, like, make you privy to their thoughts, because that's just not how it is. And stop bitching at me to play the game, man. I'll play the game. You know I will. Hey Seth, you know I love you, right? Like, a lot. And I don't care if that's good.
Hey.
Oh, it's cold. It's cold in the game. Just like in my life. Rummaging around the attic. Finds a space heater. Good shit.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido, ... more ... This might be the last job. We're all linked to taking down Shido, that's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons, we weren't just playing around. Outside of the thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you, they believe in you. We only made this all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. I really like what they did with this game. just gonna, yeah.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Most of them don't even
don't worry
fucking
about
know
it.
me.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Still fine.
I forgot about this scene. I was literally about to be like, LOL. Most of the Shujin students don't even fucking know me. When I'm not in my uniform, 10, 20, 50, 150,000 yen says that most of them wouldn't be able to recognize me outside of my school uniform. But the one person who's not officially part of the Phantom Thieves, who is also a Shujin student and would recognize me no matter what, happens to walk in right after he says that. And I love that. I forgot this scene was here, and I'm thankful for it.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Dudes, it's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Oh,
Well,
you're good.
are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so
She's
happy.
so close.
No one cares about my scheme?
No, nobody cares.
Looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san,
Yoshizawa-san.
right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
I
Yes,
love Futaba.
nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa.
Yoshizawa.
Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. He's right too. He's so right. Oh my gosh. You couldn't pay Makoto enough yen to be a better to be a better stalker. Like, you could not pay her enough yen to be better at following us around.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me, my gal.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past.
myself anyways, but
Hmm.
I'm not gonna look to get
Correct me if
forced
I'm
into it.
wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Senpai?
appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but... Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'll see you soon.
I really do believe you.
Yes, Yoshi's
It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
I can barely see.
Okay.
Interesting. Interesting that they say he knows the metaverse well. Yes. Okay. I still have a death persona.
Ready? Hey.
I suppose you go hit it that way. Now make sure you eat it all.
Hey.
Hold on. I kind of
Let's
like the
head
little
home.
hangouts you get with the people when you haven't when you haven't gotten enough notes to rank them up yet. Like it sucks that I have to do so many of them sometimes if I don't have the right personas. But Oh, bonjour, Carter. How was picking up your thing? I want to shop.
Yo.
I don't feel like
okay.
working.
You should be grateful.
I have monies. Look at all those monies.
Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds. All right, sounds good. You look serious today.
Work like a dagger capable of enraging enemies.
That one? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Yeah, I know, right? Airsoft.
That's what you're. Don't break it, okay?
Military millionaire? Oh my god, I spent that much money here? Okay.
You like it?
It's an airsoft shop that also happens to
better not use it to pull a prank.
Makes sense.
That one. Don't break it, okay? That's what you're. How's that?
There we go. Oh, I probably shouldn't have sold Crescent Axe. I feel like the Crescent Axe is the one that looks kind of like, what's her face is.
Alright, which one? Come again.
Oh, I still have one of these left. Okay, let's get it.
What are you gonna do today?
Now.
Let's go, inmate.
Onward, inmate.
This is so weird. Taking him back to my house.
Ah, you're back.
Wait. I'm just a friendly guy.
Oh man.
Have you really never had this before? This thing doesn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. These poisonous looking red chunks along the edge here. It's optional flavoring. Call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune.
What?
You chop up a god to make this? Blood of the god. I love how they're so naive. You don't want to know. This man's a god killer. Now I see how he's able to rein in the inmate. And happily eat our sludge. Look, it's not sludge, alright?
Yes.
It's not bad. I think it could stand being a little sweeter though. I feel this curry slut chilling with her body and sweet first. Being grateful to that godslayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish. I love it. is everything on the God Slayers can be so murky? What are those things? LOL. I'm talking about the children. They're my prison wardens. This game is like a really big, long story. Fucking high counter. I knew you got it at the end. Happy to hear it. I have no interest in such happiness, inmate, just rehabilitation. Okay, so basically, Carter, these twin sisters, they are the wardens. There's this place I go to sometimes called the Velvet Room, and these two are supposed to be helping me with my rehabilitation, which is basically like they're helping me get stronger as a Persona user. You're stationing your excitement. Oh yeah, I could say the same for you. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. Damn.
Hey!
Why are they children? There's no reasoning behind this that I've been able to find. But it may have something to do with something that's still technically redacted information for you.
Not bad for an inmate.
See what I did there? You gotta watch me play the rest of the game to find out. Not really just search it up. But that would be mean. Oh? Okay, I was really confused first. I know nothing's redacted if you have Google. Well, why can't you just immerse yourself in the entertainment of finding shit out naturally? Infinite human knowledge. See, it's knowledge without investment. And people wonder why the kids of today don't want to do any work but all want to be rich as fuck. They've provided us with a world of information and power with minimal effort, and yet they assume that we can just go on and live the rest of our lives in a completely opposite fashion than the one in which they have designed for us. Adults are dumb, man. Adults are dumb in a way that kids aren't. The way that adults are dumb is that they always think that kids will not be dumb, even when they give us every reason to be. I'm invested in searching things up on Google. Yeah, whatever. Okay, crane game.
Wow.
Crane game. Crane game. Let's do it. Dude, I'm getting this stuffed.
Okay.
Also, no one's dumb, they're just ignorant.
Nice going!
They use Google to acquire knowledge. It's not lazy, it's efficient. Yeah, but they assume that, you know, people who are growing up in this age will understand the difference immediately, but they won't. I have no time for grammar? Well, that's lazy, okay? It's not even grammar. You literally just, the word that you used instead of the one that you should have used made your whole sentence not make sense. Or like, literally it has a completely different meaning. It's like, no one's dumb over there. Just ignorant. But that's not what you were trying to say. Incorrect is one word.
Welcome back!
Yeah, but it's like, it's not something that you can just say you don't have time for. You've autocorrect's changed it incorrect from one word to two. Also, isn't autocorrect also? You know what? Whatever. I don't even care anymore. I'm playing this game.
Thanks.
Just like, your autocorrect pains me. Like, how? Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Oof. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures. What? Horrible is right. I thought parents were supposed to care for their children, not use them. I probably put 2 C's in by accident, and it corrected to that. Uh-oh. Rip. Based on the IP, you know, they track data, I'm 99% sure it's her. This is basically just her asking us to make her parents have a sheet to fire. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. Oof. Kota Magario and Asami Magario. Understood.
Thanks.
I'm gonna have to lecture you in MC later. Why though?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, look extra hard for valuable stuff. Understood, Tava. Get me more money.
All right.
Saventos. Let us adjourn for today. Okay.
Bye now.
Ah, you're back.
Kawakami. Iwai. Cheerful fortune teller. Hifumi is already maxed out. About grammatical infallacies? First of all, A fallacy is already a mistake. Adding in doesn't make it any less, any more. If I remember correctly. Also, it's spelled with 2 L's and an A, not an I. So it's literally with the plurals. That is how you type it out. You messed up on 3 levels. Unfortunately, it seems you're only one parallel universe ahead of me today. Okay, what are we gonna do tonight though? You know what? Let's just start by heading into the city. Into the city center. Oh. Aw. The big black dude feels bad for me for having committed suicide. I don't know if my phone said that was correct, even though it didn't. Damn. Dude, you need to get back on those meds. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I miss you at 100%. It's weird feeling like I'm actually smart compared to you. Should I go to the gym tonight? Oh, I wonder if there's more books at the bookstore. I feel like at this point they've essentially stopped selling me books.
Welcome.
There are no more books. Saturday. Also, my speech is fine. My spelling is lacking right now. I know. This is the point. Maybe I should go jazz club? Don't worry, later you'll get to experience it.
I see.
On the 5th? Okay. I'll wait until the 5th. The 5th is normally when magical shit happens. Or like, when the singer comes in.
Welcome! What do you play?
Let's play darts.
What do you want to do?
Let us call a person. Of course I'm only rank 2 with Morgana.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
There we go. I'm just gonna invite Futaba, because why not?
Yes.
I just like playing darts. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum,
Hey, hey!
ba-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's play 501. Why not?
I'm okay! Come on, let's go!
Okay. Oof. Come on. No!
Whoa!
Ugh. This is really upsetting. Normally I'm better than this.
Leave it to me.
Better nail it. We're at 411. 411. That's the info line. Okay. I see you. You gotta go
Your
fusion
turn
and
now.
bang. You make it sound so easy, Futaba. There we go.
Whoa.
Damn sniper.
Leave it to me.
It's funny because we're literally at a place called Penguin Sniper, which makes no sense to me, but okay. I don't even see this. What? One of the darts literally just did not.
You've got this.
Not you, her. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair.
Your turn now.
Okay. Last round. So. There we go.
Really?
There we go. Current skills, average level. God damn.
Oh. I have a favor to ask.
Let's get it. Ha ha ha, we're doing 701 today. Need to be perfect.
Let's do this.
Okay. So, 150 times 5 gets us 750. So it's alright, as long as she's not horrible, I don't need to be amazing.
That went really well. Yes! This is...
You gotta get the triple 20s. I know.
I'll give it a try.
But I wanted to like warm up on just trying to see if I could get like them all in the black circle in the middle. I guess like the cat's eye, technically. Because I tried getting the triple 20s first game and I was trash.
Calm down.
Made me so sad.
I'll leave it to you.
Okay, let's try this. Let's get it. Okay. Let's, No!
You're right.
Okay. So here's the thing, right? There's, like, actually lag. And I'm not used to this. It's throughout the whole game, not even just in this part. Okay, that...
I see.
I hate this. I actually hate this.
Yes!
Shut the fuck up, Carter. I'm doing absolutely fine when the visual wants to match up with my actions in real time.
I'll give it a
doesn't want to
try.
do that this time. Okay, Makoto, just letting you know if you don't get at least like 160, we're actually no, at this point we're just not winning regardless. And of course you're gonna give me some stupid ass bullshit. What the fuck was that, bitch? At least try and get like
All right then. I'll leave it to you.
Because that's just how she fucking is. Futaba's a weirdo.
That went really well.
You know what? I don't even fucking care
That went
anymore.
really well.
I don't care. I hate it. We lost. It's whatever. Yeah, 701's hard. You need to actually be good at the game.
This is good.
And when I'm the only one who's trying to aim for triple 20s, it's difficult to win. I can't carry the team. Like, I'm actually incapable of even making the
That
shots
was
on
so
my own.
much fun.
It's even worse when I actually have to carry
That should
someone
do
else.
it for now.
Like, goddamn.
All right then.
But yeah, no, Futaba's just kind of, she's a peculiar one. She's a bit of a hermit. So that's just the kind of shit she does when she's chilling.
Welcome back. But
Oh yeah. Here, maybe I should do
Okay.
this real quick then. Is she kind of cute though?
Everyone's here.
Yeah.
listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Listen up. Nice. Nice. Yep.
Oh. That's new. So, in the original Persona 5, I'm pretty sure the Mementos Request daughter's just a meal ticket, which is the one. That's the one you do for Futaba's confidant, because like her friend, the person that she used to be friends with,
Okay, let's go.
is being forced to work a bunch and not being able to go to school so she can pay off her parents' debt and all this bull crap. I'm pretty sure originally that was a solo one. I think it was one of the few ones where like you purposefully had to do solo. Because the idea was that Futaba didn't want to worry everybody else with having to deal with her problems and shit.
Okay, let's do this. No slacking.
Okay, Ryuji, calm yourself. Let's throw Haru on the team.
This is exactly what we're hoping for.
I'm gonna change these suits. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't have the right costumes on. That was almost gonna be bad. Let's get it. Start perfectly in. Silly boy. You think we're gonna start from the beginning? Who the fuck do that? Really? Okay. I almost forgot about one other thing. Everybody needs team glasses. There we go. Instant KOs.
I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day.
A new skill.
Oh, look at that.
Now I can fight harder.
You know what the funniest thing about that song is? Every time I hear something's happening, like the I've been working on the
treasure
railroad
chest.
all the livelong day. I don't remember how the rest of that song goes, but that just always reminds
An
me
addition
of
to your repertoire.
back in history class when you know they were trying to make the Trans-Canada railroad or whatever. And I guess there was something going on in China at the time. because all these Chinese refugees came across the water. They were all like, yo, we trying to not die. Canada was like, yo, okay, you help us with this railroad, you can all live some cool new lives and shit, and give you houses and all that great stuff. And then they built the entire railroad, and we just sent them home. What? Oh, sick.
Then
Honestly, anybody up on these floors is like too weak to actually
treasure
bother
chest.
with. The only reason I'm even here is to do a mementos request.
Oh!
Yeah, man, I got the perma pick. I can unlock as many locked chests as I want. Sure.
That looks useful. Well done.
Exactly. I need looming, that's one. Ooh. 3 stamp podium? Don't mind if I do. I need, I think, another 8 or so of these before I can get my XP gains to max.
Then
Oof.
I'll join.
Let's get it.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, loss is dead. Bad bets at the races, loss is dead. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck we're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
No. No. Ew. No. Also, Futaga's too young for you. Futaga's only like a first year high school student. Just thought I'd let you know. Get a real job. Of course, there's succubus and incubus. Oh,
You got a
boy.
problem?
Cleanse them with the holy flame. Oh, you bet I will.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! How's this?
Persona! Athena Picaro! Firing!
Super! You missed?
This is my other self!
That's
I
so
lend it!
That attack like literally nothing misses. Oh.
Here it comes.
Oh!
Almost got knocked down. Come on, stay together. No, we'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one.
Okay.
Persona! Good thing we're prepared.
Thank you.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
It's time. Go down! How undignified.
Time for revenge.
Let's go. Kamushita no!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
And that's my limit. Now I just need to remember what this guy's weak to.
How do you want to do this?
Should have used the holy flame.
It's up to you, Roger.
You know I'm not high enough level for those tactics
Let's go.
yet.
Rabbit snap!
Can't run from me. Let's both teach them a lesson.
Hey, Carter. You know what's even better than the holy flame? Some good old-fashioned girl-on-girl beatdown.
Pardon me. Bring it.
Or sorry, girl and girl beatdown.
This is gonna hurt. Noir, leave it to me. Ready, set. Show's over. Maybe we overdid it.
I'm here, human.
I know you like that one, Carter.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm sorry.
Holy Flame's still better? Okay, man. We were truly horrible parents, then be better, LOL. See? All you gotta do sometimes is, beat up some shadows, man. Let's keep going. we go. I mean, Holy Flames definitely is still... okay. But, like, to be fair, I don't have access to the Holy Flames. Where's this Smash persona? Ha! So, funny thing about that guy, he's weak as fuck. So he is technically like your main persona, but the idea is that the game kind of forces you into like trading him off as soon as humanly possible. Or not trading him off, but like fusing him away. But he comes back. I just don't have him right now because he's like... It's kind of like... He's not weak in Smash. I know he's not weak in Smash, but
Watch
like...
out! That one's dangerous!
But isn't everybody stronger in Smash than they actually are in their respective games?
What's my next move?
Is my question. Like, with the limited moveset they have, like, everybody kind of gets skilled a certain way. They kind of have to skill Arsene, which is the name of Joker's persona, in Smash. They had to scale up Arsene a little bit to make him, like, viable. Because, like, the actual Arsene learns, like, maybe 3 attacks, and he pretty much maxes out his usefulness at...
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
At level, what's the word?
Prepare yourself.
At level, like, 6 or 8 or whatever. Like, he dies real easy.
Let's continue. Good work, everyone.
He gets weak very fast in Persona 5. So that's why I don't have him. But he serves like a
I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
he serves a narrative purpose, like later in the game.
That's a good one.
Good. Your repertoire's growing. That persona has gained new power. Voices like this.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Streams like EAF. It's kind of whatever. It'll probably fix itself in a second. And if it hasn't, then the problem is not with my stream, but your internet connection. Because to me it looks totally fine. Like I'm watching it.
Hey, mister.
I just do this, and put that there. Can we do this a bit faster? Thanks. Ring of Envy. Good stuff. Okay, yeah, so I need 7 more stamps there to get the final upgrade for XP, and then I can work on everything else. Because getting levels is the most important thing. Child has a hammer. Yes. Yes, he does. guys are like real weak anyways. So let's go to the next area, which is a rest area. Good shit.
All right.
Dude, I remember the first time I heard this track, like, ever, because in the regular Persona 5, you just get the same Mementos track for all of Mementos, and it's not a bad track, but it's kind of annoying to listen to for, like, 10 zones in a row. Well, not 10, it's like 7 or 8, I think.
The platform!
But
We
just
made
listening to it for so long.
Do you use the school store? All their
Especially if
stuff
you're the kind
is
of person
pretty
who
mediocre.
really didn't want to do Mementos. This is like an optional...
Another skill?
This is an
I need to
optional
work
grind
that too.
dungeon, right? But stuff's gonna happen that makes this place like mandatory, like story shit. And you kind of have to be able to get to like the bottom. So I think at the end of the game, you literally have to go through all of the windows, which isn't really that difficult at the end of the day. Because if you're at a level where you've gotten to the part of the game where you need to go through mementos, then most of it's not a challenge in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
When you go shopping for the
We need to go deeper.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Oh, sweet. There's a stamp on this floor. There we go.
The shadows here are somewhat...
I don't care about your incessant dialogue. I just want my levels. Ice cream with sprinkles.
You'd better be careful, Joker. This next area is totally dark.
Get a large number of flowers. Be mindful of the darkness.
I can feel it.
We reached the platform. Good job.
I may be slightly afraid of the dark.
What do you find scary about the darkness?
Don't need to go through now. It's fine.
I have something.
Yes,
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Persona! Touch them, Melody!
Dark feels in the dark. Well I'm not afraid of the dark.
Let's continue.
I'm
Good work,
afraid of
everyone.
what's in the dark that I cannot see because it's so dang dark, so dang dark, so dang dark, so dang dark, so dang dark.
That was an easy battle.
Let's
Is there a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Twisted gang. It's showtime.
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. That's our queen. Let's wipe them out. Beat them up. You did it, Fox.
Slice you to pieces!
Beat them up.
The finale.
I love that song.
Okay.
Too much.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Yes. Let's.
I should start a hobby.
I think we're good here. Time to go down. Wait, so if Joker's in Smash and so is Steve, does that mean they
Alright.
exist in the same
Let's take 5.
universe? That's like asking if the Steve in Smash is Hero Brian just because you can switch between having him as a skin and having the fucking Enderman as a skin. Like, no. Oh, I should be saving. Oh my god, Jose. You're really just showing up a lot, ain't you? What do you mean? Skins are different characters. But it's still Steve. I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know that reasoning really holds. Steve would clear this dungeon easy peasy.
I just can't get used to the shadows here.
Okay.
They're different from the ones in the palaces, but you don't need to worry.
Surprisingly short floor.
Allison!
Good. There's a star on this floor. Also good. That's all I need. Man, it's got P4 netherite with mending.
wonder if there's a shadow the size of a giant squid.
No matter the size, there must be a weakness. Aha! We could aim for the eye.
Understood. Prots 4? It's Brock! Come on, man. I know what that means. But normally you say Proc 4, you don't just say P4. Like when I think of P4, yeah, but everybody calls it Proc. But when I hear when I read or hear P4, I think Persona 4 because I'm a Persona nerd, not a Minecraft one.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get...
Omar's look pretty cool. Butt naked except for a scarf. Mona's got guts.
How many do I have now? Almost 8. Fuck my life.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Steve's persona would be the human player who is playing Steve.
Well, on to the next
Just
trial.
like I thought.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
I find your lack of faith in the power of the user disturbing. Vomp. Vorum vomp vomp.
Yes.
You know what, screw it. Who the hell needs actual equipment?
You're a riot!
What?
Steve is my stand. See, but why would a god choose to be shackled to a mortal in the first place? If in this case, Steve is the god who you refer to. Like, it just seems so, like... I don't know. Gods are generally petty. petty in the fact that they prefer to not involve themselves in the struggles of mere mortals. See what you are. Oh, that makes so much sense. They use the mushroom guy.
Dumbass!
Persona! Feel my rage!
Oh.
No, we'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one. Oh, right, Queen!
Are you ready?
You're gonna regret that, won't they, Fox?
And now for a show!
Man, I'm starving. Impressive, right? Holy crap, this is good.
You sure were hungry.
Come.
First of all, let's just fire and holy, you know what that
Some
means,
other way.
boys and girls. We're about to hit this boy with the holy flame. Right after we revive Haru.
This right?
No.
Persona!
You know what really sucks? When they give me a guy who's the exact same as a persona enemy has, and then they go through the same weaknesses.
You are dodge the enemy's attack!
Persona! I lend it!
Fox, you gotta aim!
Persona! Ravage snap!
Power courses through me.
I apologize.
Getting that grind. Oh, yes. Oh. Dude, I love this track. And yes, so I am getting that grinding on. That reminded me of something important. Time to go back. I need to go to the entrance. Okay. So this music that's playing right now is normally what I'd be listening to throughout the whole thing. And I mean, sure, it's chill, it's cool or whatever, but like...
Do you need something?
It's not that great, guys. It's not that great to have to listen to this for like 7+ areas of mementos. Or
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
I love how the twins are kind of just like stretching.
Caroline, this is your job.
Alarm time! Prepare for the unexpected! Get ready for this!
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Gerda, Belphegor, Seth, Gerda.
Do you really need this?
No, I don't. That's why I'm
Choose
choosing
which
to not
skills to
really
inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary...
Go do it.
I see.
I don't even care. Sure, let's get it.
That's a pretty strong one. We're gonna chop them up all at once.
Is this something you need?
I just need Red Rider. Goodness. Black Frost or Prosecutor. Lilith, Gabriel, Yoshitsune, Mikael, Chiyu, Lucifer. Itsunagi no Okami. Okay.
This is its powered up form.
Gotta get a top tier protector.
Oh. Understood.
This card's powered up. Gotta get a top.
This will be its new form. Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Today we will hang them more
This banger
forcefully.
should play the entire time. Yo, if you think this track's a banger. Or wait. I'm not sure if you're talking about this one or you're talking about the one that happened before you went to the room, because I wasn't paying attention. Because I'm dumb, it's fine.
Well, it is what it is.
is this. This may be somewhat
Right now?
grisly.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, this one's a... Oh. Okay. Okay. I know what costume I'm changing into next, then. Because if you like this track... If you like this track... Ooh. Have I got a surprise for you? Beethoven costume. LOL. I wish. That'd be hilarious.
We're gonna be tougher on them than usual. Choose wisely, inmate. Choose wisely. All right, I'm gonna train him real good.
Why is he locked up? He was caught simping. Yes, he was caught simping. That's why he's locked up. It's... Since I know you're gonna search it up anyways, it's part of his cognition of how, like, it's how he views himself. So the Velvet Room, the place where I am right now, is built to reflect my outlook on life and kind of like my character's lot in life. And just given how shitty this guy's life has gone, or was going up until the point where he first discovered the Velvet Room, he felt like a prisoner of his own fate. Like he was just kind of like the vehicle through which fate moved kind of idea. So that's why when he goes into the Velvet Room, he's like behind bars.
Done already? What?
Like so many people. Yes. Questions? Oh no. Before I do this, because I'm gonna forget if I... Seth already knows what outfit I'm thinking to do. He sees life as a pointless beast. Can't do anything about it. Essentially, yeah. Like, it's like he doesn't feel like he has like any control over it, yeah. Is like basically what it is. So, you know, but the point of rehabilitation is for him to eventually like kind of like break free of the supposed like chains of fate, for him to like realize that he's actually able to affect his own fate and like the direction in which it takes, and for him to like recognize that power in himself. That's the whole point of the like rehabilitation thing that you may have seen the twin wardens talking about earlier. But here, let me just get into a battle real quick, because you're gonna... I feel like you're probably gonna like this music. Because some of the costumes come with battle game music.
Initiative is ours.
So loud. This is the song. This is the song that other song came from. basically. Like,
awaiting orders.
this song originally debuted in Persona 3, I believe it was, like right at the end of the game, I think. Seth can probably confirm that for me, since he's played it. But it's called, what was it, the aria for everyone's souls or something, or no, the battle for everyone's souls, to save everyone's souls or some shit like that. But this track is nice.
Her skills will work! Persona! Using this. That's one down! Go, Queen, go! Like not
Sure.
for you!
Persona.
Okay, here we go.
White Rider!
Yeah, literally. Oh, you're approaching me? Yep. Oh no, it's amazing. With his freaking butler outfit on too, it's actually hilarious.
Well, on to the next trial.
I literally waited until that part came because I was like, that's the only way you're gonna know for sure that the two songs are connected.
Okay.
But like, hey.
Huh. They were nothing.
I found a chest. What do you... Oh! Oh!
Right when it got there. I know. It takes a lot. You killed it? I know. I'm sorry, okay? Oh, goodness. But I had to. Otherwise, Seth was gonna yell at me to start playing the game again or some bullshit like that. But I'd say that's like my only real complaint about that track. Is when I'm listening to it in this game, it takes forever for it to get to the good part. And it's like, I can't just sit here until the end of time listening to this song. I have to complete the game. Oh Lord. I don't know if we can do that
lately it's felt like someone's
but...
been staring at me.
An addition to your repertoire.
Wait, why do I have power all of a sudden? When the hell did this bullshit happen? Power's like... That's so upsetting.
How should I use this?
The katana and the brush.
Next thing we should play is definitely Dragon Quest V. Why? And I don't even ask this in a way that like I'm genuinely just curious. Like, what is Dragon Quest V? Never heard of it. So you gotta fill me in on this shit. Actually, let's do something real quick. Because I've got a lot of useless boys. I'm releasing you. I'm releasing you. I'm releasing you. Gotta said because it's really good. Why is it really good? Explain the game to me. Turn-based RPG with a pretty good story. Understood. So, I see. Got a stamp. Next area. I think I'm done. I kind of want to just throw myself into another battle on purpose right now.
Watch out, Joker. I'm picking up a really powerful enemy.
I don't like this. Fucking Reaper. Okay, I guess now's as good a time as any, to be honest. Kind of similar to this in a way. Fair enough. How good are my personas right now? You can do win stuff. You do whatever. You're just powerful. Let's equip you right now. And since Makoto's probably still closer to leveling up than literally everybody else, I will... Okay, yeah, besides me, of course. But, yeah, so I'll unequip her team glasses. Drawn blood. Just in case. Actually, since I'm also close, I'll take off team glasses on myself. I'll throw in... This is so intense. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Okay. We're doing it. Oh fuck. Oh no. Why? Right off the jump.
Sora's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Oh fuck. Just that.
What's my next move? Persona!
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Yeah, no, I can't heal right now, okay? I need to get this girl off the ground. How do you want to do this?
Thank you.
You know what? Why not? Let's do it.
We bid you adieu. Let's do this.
Wait, I don't have my ultimate, do I?
Enjoy.
Monotone! Dude.
So hardcore.
300.
Persona!
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much!
Oh, goodness. Don't die.
Here go casualties! This is
Why?
Good thing we're prepared.
I apologize.
Persona!
I'll try this.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ready for orders. This right?
There we go. Ultimate spray.
They're about to make their move. You need to heal.
Persona!
All right.
Careful, lots of swaying. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Okay.
Okay, this is gonna be
Sorry.
the worst. Heavy ice damage, chance of inflicting food. No, I just need to throw on.
Using.
You just need to use bead on yourself.
Come! What next? How's this?
Heal yourself quickly. They're about to retaliate.
Using it.
Thanks.
Nice, Joker. Just
Okay,
at the last second.
nobody died this time.
Use my persona.
Unfortunately, I'm all out of attack power.
Take that. Finish it for me.
I am thou.
Take this!
It's tenacious.
Fox's health is really low. You
What
have to
the
be careful.
hell? It only did 26?
This is a part of me. It's still alive.
They're about to make their move. You need to heal.
Sarasvati!
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Much thanks.
I'm very grateful.
Oh no. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it, folks.
We've got casualties. This is bad.
Fuck. I should have swapped one of them out.
Persona! This should do.
I apologize. This one.
Thank you. Now, run!
Oh my gosh, yes. I thought I'd have to like, okay. Because normally in this game, when you choose to escape, you have to wait a turn. Like you're, it's just like in like D&D and stuff like that, where basically your opponent gets like, an attack of opportunity since you're fleeing. But I forgot that I got this skill from one of the characters that just lets me instantly flee. And we are instantly going out. Because that's just a mutation, or not mutation, but I guess that's probably
I'll
just
send
still
you
the
the
best word
results.
for it anyways. Oh wow, look at that. Okay. We'll chill up here for a bit. Okay, okay. That hurt. Like it really... I don't want to do that ever again. I beat that guy on hard difficulty, and it still took me like, I want to say 35, 45 minutes to beat that guy on hard. And this is Merciless. There are a couple things that are like scaled down by accident. Like some of the power scaling on Merciless difficulty is actually kind of a joke, but the Reaper isn't one of those. That's definitely...
I leveled up.
I didn't even have time to attack. I literally had enough time on each turn to get everybody up to full health. And maybe get like a round of like defense boosting in. Like that was bad. If I'd known I could have just escaped straight there, then I wouldn't have wasted so much material on keeping myself alive. Because that was the main reason that happened. Because I forgot I had that ability that let me just escape from battle right when I wanted to.
Oh!
So I wanted to make sure I was still good, so that in case it made me wait around and let him attack again, I wouldn't get, like, instantly fucking wiped.
You might trip in this darkness, Mona. Be careful.
Wait, how many stats is on there? I forgot to check. Whatever. I'll just go to the kid.
Oh, mister. Doing
what's
good?
good?
Oh,
Yes! I have exactly enough stamps. Let's get it. He do got that big iron on his lip, on his hip. Okay, so when I go back, that mutation shouldn't be applying
Here are the
anymore,
search results.
which is good. Because normally it takes a while for that guy to show up. Like in the original Persona 5, there was a thing where like, and like even still in this one, but it was basically a thing where you had to kind of wait around on the floor for a second. For like a couple of minutes or whatever. Like you had to really let the clock run on how much time you were taking on the floor. So basically if you stuck around too long, then the Reaper would show up and he'd come, you know, he'd be coming for your fucking booty cheeks. He'd be getting ready to fucking clap you, you know? But in this one, there's these things, there's these floors, called deviated floors. Basically what happens is like random shit occurs,
Don't
like
rush this.
more flowers will spawn on a certain floor than normal, which are like the flowers being a form of currency. Certain floors will only have what are called treasure shadows. And then, you know, sometimes you'll get shit like that, where the Reaper just instantly spawns.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
And for a second I thought it'd be good because I did beat the Reaper on hard difficulty, I think around this same point in the game, actually.
Time to use it. That's our queen.
No sudden movements.
But, you know, that's what happens when you underestimate one of the, like, 5 secret bosses of the whole game. Or, technically it's like 3.
We can end this right now.
But I also think he's the only one you can access without doing New Game Plus.
Okay.
The other
A
two
decisive victory.
secret bosses, you have to play into the New Game Plus of this game, which is basically, you know, the game all over again. But you get to keep your stats and be, well, not your stats, not like your levels and crap, but you get to keep all the personas you unlock. You keep most of your equipment. So for the same part, you're still kind of like trying, but you're not trying really hard. Oh, here, let's do this one. Yes. There we go. Let's get it. Featherman! Yes, I'm purposefully going to the battle just to hear this theme.
Ooh, a
What
rare
are you
one.
talking about?
It's clearly in. Her skills will work.
君を狙ってる怪しく忍び寄る影立ち向かう勇気を今こそ熱く流れる力強い鼓動に握りしめた拳を掲げて
You're mine.
Joker took one out. Focus, onto the We're ready. Using this. Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can't miss this chance. Beat him up. Time to use him. That's our queen.
No, not Power Rangers.
Beat him up.
Incorrect. Featherman.
Done and done.
We are Featherman.
Whoa, a new move.
Dirty disgrace. Super Sentais. Sorry.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can...
Show me that move sometime.
Sure, whatever. Silly reason. Super something. Bum, bum,
Here are the search results.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm here for it. Wait, this reminds me. She does. LOL, Seth, how do you feel knowing that on Takamaki has frickin' Yukari's Featherman suit? Also, can we just talk about that? I don't like that. Why are the... Ugh. Ugh. I never thought I'd be hating on a single game so much for its frickin' jiggle physics. Of all things. But these damn jiggle physics. Like, get out.
We've made it.
I don't know what's happening, bro, but it's not happening on my end. That's all I can tell you. Like, I've got my preview up, and I'm not seeing anything wrong. And Studio's telling me I got good connection, like, the whole time, so... I don't know what to tell ya, Chief.
There's an...
Now, let's do this with beauty and style.
This will help me do better.
Okay, let's see. So I have gun amp, which I can stack on top of gun boost to strengthen my gun skills by a total of 75%. She's only got the one gun skill, but it's a good one. So I want to see if I can hold on to that. Tetrakarn and Makarakarn. Tetrakarn or Makarakarn. I'm gonna get rid of Makarakarn. Just hold on to Tetrakarn because getting unnecessarily criticaled right at the beginning of a match is a real thing. I hate it.
It's a step forward.
69.
That is sweet.
Nice. That's what I should have done. I should have gotten rid of one of these guys before tackling that guy. So I could get that Scotty. I know when I stream it looks fine on my end, usually even if it's bad for
This is what I saw.
True. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. I just don't know what I could do about it, like, if it's messing up for you. so I can't really
An addition to your repertoire.
change anything in regards to how the stream's being streamed. Wait. I still have an open slot, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, Herbert. No need to be no need to be nervous. I'm just trying to catch a wild fucking scat. Yay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
A new move? Awesome.
High counter.
Now I'm even more charming.
Oh wow.
What a skill.
Everybody's getting cool new shit. Vorpal Blade, severe physical damage to all foes. Guess it's replacing Heat Wave. I'm gonna dip then because it's not letting me watch anymore, but message me when you want to play MC. Okay, will do. I'll probably be off in like, oh, he's already gone. R.I.P. I mean, I'm ending this in like 10 minutes anyways, so. Or like as soon as I find a safe room. This is actually the more accurate one.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, you're not gone yet? Oh, you're the only one who's left then. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm gonna... Just let me know. Oh, okay. Got you. Oh, look at that. It's a safe room. So let me just collect this stamp. Yeah, we've only got 10 minutes until we hit 10 o'clock anyway.
I should write something.
So I'm thinking I'll just do the save here. And we'll get back to kicking some butt mementos next time. Next week, probably. Before next week, maybe. I don't know. But in any case, thank you to everybody who hopped on to watch. We're gonna call an end to it tonight. So, you know, if you had a great time on this live stream, make sure to give that like button a hammer town high five for me. And you know, I'm always, well, I'm trying to get more into the habit of posting stuff on my social medias, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, you know, the fucking places. Steel Town Fro on all of them. And yeah, besides that, I'll see you next week for sure. Probably before that if I get too bored. Because I've been spending a lot more time in the house lately. But yeah, anyways, have a great night. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out.